No. I don't know, Daphlocke? What was it? I catch the first one I see? Divas get one flop era? No, it's not a randomizer because randomizer just freaked me out. I don't fucking know what's going on. Daph. Why his name? New name. Fuck! Yes. I'm so funny. Yeah, if 10-year-old did this, I would feel so scared that my parents are gonna find out that I named something naughty on my DS, and I would be really paranoid. Okay. Fuck! There you are. It's cut off? No, it's not. Oh, it is. Me when sorry, I had a man moment. I think I played this as a child, but I don't really remember being a child. Other than the poor fish. Okay, goodbye. Don't go into the tall grass. Okay. Why did you fucking tag LeBron James? Yeah, my dad customized my DS. Or am I? Oh. If I go into tall grass, I think you die. Is 10 million a lot? 10 million polka dollars? Fuck! I think I remember. Wait, which gen is the lake? That one's the one I remember the most, but not really. It's this one? Fuck, not really. Oh shit. Damn, my memory is ass. I can't remember anything relating to games, specifically. Hold it! Objection! He has 2 left hands! Can I speed this up? Hold on. Speed up button? 1 second. Cheats. Oh no, hotkey config. Increase speed. Yeah, I told you my dad customized my DS for me. Wait, is that red? Because he's red? Oh, I don't know. Should I do Piplup or Monkey? I'll pick Piplup. Hey, this fucker has type advantage! Oh, it doesn't matter. What controller? I'm using a DS. Oh my god, this is so fucking slow. Parry it! Does he even fucking do anything? Enjoying Pokemon look up Brazzers big. Okay, wait, I did laugh. Do you like Pokemon? Look up Brazzers big asshole. Wait, I'm Dawn. This is my mom who is a Giga Beauty. Yeah, winner or something. Okay, let me... Key item in the back. Yeah, what's start? Oh my god, I don't know what I... Oh. Shh. I guess I don't have to do that. I could just save state. Save state. I didn't know DS could do. Oh my god. What was the button? Oh. Pass. Off. Close. Okay. Wait, is this the game with red Gyarados? No? Oh. Sorry, I'm not a Pokemon. Wait! That guy I know from a card. He looks really scary. Okay, I have to go get Pokeball. God damn it, why didn't they just fucking give me that shit earlier? Now I gotta walk my ass all the way back. Shit, where did he say to go? Is this his house? No, this is some random person. Fuck! I actually have to pay attention. Thanks, Min. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, where am I going? He said go to the professor and get some balls. Well, I don't have any balls yet, so... Oh, I'm hooting and hollering. Well, I don't have any balls. And then we can start Daphlocke once I get some balls. There he is. He's Lucas? Then who's Red? But he's wearing a red hat. I thought that makes him red. Completely different guy. I don't give a hoot. He's wearing a red hat. Piplup. Poop. Lup. Owned. I have to pretend like I'm 8. He just said, boy, I'm glad you're kind towards Pokemon. Don't ask what I did to the Goldeen when I was 10. Okay. Wait, how old is Dawn? Okay. Wait, holy shit! That building is also red because it has a red hat. Okay. Okay, so I have to cheat. Right? Because I have to rare candy? It's orange? Have to? Yeah, because otherwise I have to level up manually and it's a pain in the ass. Hold on. I gotta talk to him again. Okay, never mind. He just wants me to find more Pokemon. Do I have money? Wait, let me see my hotkey settings. Save state. Oh yeah, I got some money. Huh. Yeah. What's that? My dad modded my DS. I have to go tell my mom? Oh my god, who cares? I'm a grown-up. Me when I'm 10. Well, I can go- let me catch something. It's Daphlocke begins. I don't want a fucking Bidoof. Oh my god, I have to get the stupid fucking Bidoof. Nice fucking Pokemon, loser! No, I didn't want this one. Okay, let me add rules. I think, Plump Mouse? That's what he's called? The Plump Mouse. Oops. Stuff. No bounds. Plump Mouse Pokemon. Hold on, graphic design is my passion. That's a yellow note. Yeah, apparently that's like an Asian parent thing. Next. Daphlocke rules. Catch first encounter Pokemon per route or mount. What did it say? Unless dupe. Oh, I'm supposed to rename every Pokemon caught by same first letter. Rare candy to max gym level. Cunty Claws. If it serves, I must have it. Divas get one flop era. Permadeath. Okay, and then... oh jeez. I'm not fucking done! Fuck, chill! There. This is a fucking god-awful layout, I don't care. This is fine. Oh, yes! So his name is gonna be Brian. Oh, it's a girl. I don't care. Plump mouse type. Brian. Wait, Bidoof evolves? Oh man, I don't know shit. Wait, what does it evolve into? Behoover? Is my little fuck here? Oh, he's not. Oh, so immature. Okay, Route 201. Wait, I caught one in this area, right? Yeah, okay. Plump mouse type. Things allures. Man, I wish I got a Starly instead. Look how much cooler that Starly is. Oh, the lake? Yeah, let me go to the lake. Maybe I could find a Starly in the lake. Fucking Brian, what a loser. Okay. Wait, but then I could have saved it for the water. It's fine. Okay, I get a Starly now. This game has too much water, really? They are weak individually. Loser, Steven. Starbucks is not a name. Unless you're like a Mormon family from Utah. Also, Pooplup isn't really a name either. Wait, he's biting! Uh-oh, run! I got scared. Would it one-shot me? Starly was the one I thought Pidgey was. Yeah. Yeah. Can Bide crit? I don't know. I'm waiting for the Pokemon adults to let me know what's up. This is water. In case you didn't know. Oop. Okay, there we go. 202. Does it say Paradeath? Oh shit. Perma. Wait, who the fuck? That's not me. Hurry up. Why didn't this guy look at my inventory? I have like 3 Pokemon already. Okay, I get a Pokemon here. Unless it's a duplicate. No, no. Well, should I get rid of the duplicate cause? Or should I just get like 2 Bidoofs? That would be kind of ass though, no? Just having duplicates. I think duplicates is ass. Yeah, I agree. Okay, fuck it. A team full of Bryans. Oh, I need one of these stupid fox. He's so ugly. But it's okay because this forces me to get familiar with Pokemon I don't know. Cricketa is a cricket Pokemon. Oh! Name. Christ. PewDiePie loves bug Pokemon. Bubble. Okay, that one's called Christ. Dude, is it not so embarrassing? Oh god. Oh jeez. Use bubble. Okay, Brian's dead. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, Brian. When Brian fucking died! I didn't even see him evolve! I didn't want Piplup to die! Okay, hold on. I mean, if we see another Brian, I'll take it. We're gonna put him away. Bye, Brian. It's nice knowing you. I need to pee. I mean, I needed one to stall, and I didn't want the other two. Boiling some tea. I have hot chocolate packets, but I haven't used them yet. I got nervous. I need to get some heals. I almost died. Oh my god, I'm fucking poor. Nervous? Yeah. I don't know what it was. It was a gift. I got nervous. My Brian the Bidoof died. He died to a stronger. He died to a stronger Brian. This tastes like childhood. What the fuck is that? Be nice to Burmy? No. That's where Cousin Ricky went, yeah. Well, I need to spawn some rare candy. And evolve into the worst grass type ever? I thought that's bay leaf. Any divas? No. I think Starly is cute. Looker! Wait, he's a card! I remember. With a dimly lit alleyway. What? Dimly. I did not say diddly. I can't believe Brian died already. RIP, we only knew him for about 2 minutes. Getting somebody accidentally killed would be pretty easy, huh? Especially if you work construction or something. Doing it is the best way to learn. I agree. Who the fuck uses X attack? Do people actually use that? And by it, I mean, well, my peanuts. mean, if you go hiking with a friend and you push them off a cliff, no one would know. They would be able to pick up my fingerprint? No shit, you have fingerprints on them because you're hiking together. Oh, to be a medieval lord and invite the irksome members of your court to a hunt and they mysteriously accidentally get shot by an arrow, never to return, bleeding to death. What is this? City of Joy. City of George. Okay. Who's this? Need a gym badge. Shit, find 3 what? Clowns? Why the fuck are there 3 clowns in the city? Oh my god. Oh, here's a clown. Where are clowns usually? Here's another clown. Croutons hurt my mouth. I don't like croutons. Oh my god, I remember seeing a clown in Osaka Dotonbori Street. Nobody believes me. Yeah, dude, there's one more clown. Here it is. I saw a clown. Nobody believes me. It was just a clown staring menacingly in the rain. Do I like clowns? They're okay. They're okay. I am impartial to clowns. I wonder how Laogang Ma tea tastes like. I spilled. Chili crisp? I'm sure they have chili tea. Hey, there's a Pikachu on my watch. Okay, I get a Pikachu here. Oh, Babu! This shouldn't kill it. I like Rosalia, but I don't like what Rosalade looks like. I don't like his fuck ass eyes. Wait. If you put Badoo under a heat lamp, it's gonna bloom. Boo, 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 boo. B, Bessie. Wait, I need the cheats for rare candy so I don't have to level them. I'll look it up. Action. Add. Save. And then what do you press? Oh, I also need full what is it? What's like full recovery? Full recovery. Full restore. Why do I need that? So I don't have to run back home to recover. Like, so I don't have to like run back to the clinic every time. Share EXP? Well, I don't need share EXP if I have... yeah, rare candies. Hey, this one's freaking broken. Where's my recovery? Full restore. Banana. Clara! I wonder what Clara's up to. feel like I pressed it enough times. It's not showing up. Hey. Sorry, 1 second. Just like look over there or something. It doesn't. Why? L plus R. It doesn't. Yeah, the all meds doesn't work. Okay, that's okay. Well. That's too bad. Rare candy getting. Oh my god. I trained him. Does Badoo evolve from level or from like some leaf? Friendship? That's so fucking stupid. How do I like jerk him? Friend swap? Force feed it berries? Well, if I could get 999 berries, that'd be great. Oops, sorry. Thanks, monkey nuggets. Bug. Bug. I remember bug is good against leaf because bugs eat leaves. Very distracted with eating. Oh my god, Brian! Should I just get another Brian? Where I asked that earlier. The answer is no. We have to find a different one. Whoa! There might only be dupes here, though. There might not be any new ones. Oh my god, abracadabra! Go! Just throw it. I think I have to just throw it. It's gonna teleport away. You bitch! Oh wait, I can catch this. I like Luxray. And it has Intimidate. Hound it. He's not dark? Really? Why? Wait, there's Luxray that don't have Intimidate? I thought it always has that. What's going on in Shanghai? A lot of hot, beautiful men are there. Shinx. Sherry. Shid. Oh, fuck. How do I... Oops. What is rivalry? Is it heated? Apparently, the first 3 episodes are ass, and that's what I said was ass. People, the streets are saying that after the 3rd episode it gets a lot better, but I'm like, I don't know about that. Does it though? It's good, it's good! You just have to chew on it for 2 weeks. I didn't want to have to watch another 30 minutes of ass fucking. I also really don't like their lips. Why do their lips look like that? I have never seen a Philtrum so divided. When you wake up in the hospital and you say, "Where's Matt Rife?" and the doctor says, "Who do you think gave you the lips?" What talking about? If you like Pokemon, look up Brazzer's big asshole. I like Cricketot's send out animation. Wait, do I go first? I'm not gonna die, right? Oh my god! Please do not use Bide. I don't like that. That's fucking weird, bro. What the fuck is charge? I thought that was I didn't know what it was. I thought it was a lightning attack. Heated Rivalry is like the world's most popular show right now. Well, like, probably not next to Stranger Things, but it's like really there. But I don't know. I didn't think it was that. I couldn't make it past 3 episodes, but apparently it gets better after the 3rd episode. But I just was like, dude, this is just butt sex. I don't really see anything else. It gets better. I'm okay. I think I'll do other things. It does not hold a candle to Brazzer's big asshole, I agree. What does water sport do? Oh. Okay. I remember one of the first gay shows I ever watched was Sense8, and I really liked it, and then it got canceled by Netflix. Did I catch something on this route? I think I did at the beginning. Remember, I was a teenager. He has a Machop? Where did he get that from? Why are bubbles so weak? Actually, it's about the same. I don't know, blowing bubbles is so weak. Machop? Any humanoid Pokemon, I don't like humanoid Pokemons, they're kind of weird. Oh, it's Brian. I see him everywhere. Increase my special attack? I can't! You guys are acting like you do Brian. You guys are all fake hoes. You guys didn't know him for a second. Flying is good against grass because birds eat grass. Do birds eat grass? I think they do. I'm not really sure. Birds smoke the ganja, this is true. Ouroboros City. I'm still thinking of what to make for my giant rug. I want to make one that's like across the whole giant stand. Oh my god, I looked up what Psyduck was in Japanese because I see Japanese Twitter artists draw him and they call him Kodaku, I think? Kodaku? If you need ideas for a giant rug, look up Brazzer's big asshole. Okay. See, and then now I have to go all the way back to heal, which is pain in the asshole. Or I'll just switch Steven out. I don't think I'm gonna make a gaping rug. Thanks for the suggestion, though. I'm gonna continue Cobblemon. No, I left the server and Discord server and everything. None of my friends are playing. The battles are too hard for me, and there's nothing for me to do. So I freaking left. Oh, I need an HM slave. Yeah, I also need to stay away from some people because they're kind of weird. Okay, I'm just gonna let this guy rock smash. Wait, how come you can't do I have to put him in the first slot? Oh my god, I need QOL. Which? Do you have to do this? Oh, you can't use it yet? Shit. Brian would have loved smashing rocks and cutting trees. Well, I could just pick up Brian somewhere. Okay, let's just go. What is a bird? Oh shit. Was that first encounter? Wait, was it? I thought it was a dude. I honestly spaced out. Oops. Was that? I thought that was a guy's Psyduck. Brian is replaceable though. Wait, I think, yeah, okay, well, oh, it was, okay, let me, okay, that didn't, okay, sorry, it didn't count, okay. Well, we can get a Zubat. That's fine. We'll just grab this instead. Golduck sucks! Psyduck is good. I mean, I don't know if Psyduck's good, but he's cute. Why are they drawing Psyduck? Who is the streets? Okay, maybe I'm classist, but I really don't like using the beginning Pokemon, like the ones that you see in mass in the beginning of the Pokemon game. They always feel like fucking losers. And then when I play, when I was a kid, I've had this feeling since I was a kid. I don't like the ones in the beginning because they feel like trash. Yeah! They're like trash. What's his... Zane. My beloved. What's my favorite Pokemon gen? Probably 3 or 4, but I don't even know that. I'm very not that knowing. But I like Pokemon because they look cool, not because they're strong. I don't want to talk to him yet. Where's the Pokemon Center? Why do they not put the store and the Pokemon Center right next to each other? This should be required by civil engineers. Yeah, like there is no way anybody's favorite Pokemon is Raticate, but then there are. And then I'm just like, oh. Christ is a quick favorite though. Brooksish? Isn't Brooksish strong? Okay, I have to go to the mines. Pick me Pokemon fan. Oh my god, that's what they are. They're pick me Pokemon fans. You're right. That's what these hoes are. They're like, my favorite is Garbagool. No, the fuck it isn't. Liar. Okay, I can get a Pikachu here. I guess. Wait. Luxray is not ugly. Luxray looks cool. I think Deoxys is cool too. So I like pretty, like magnificently beautiful Pokemon, like for example Melodic. And I like cool. So cool would be shiny T-Rex, I forgot his name. Manual. Is that even a name? I don't know. Oh, Tyranitar, yeah. What about Dun Sparse? I'm whatever about Dun Sparse. I remember I had to learn what Aggron was for my memorizing drawing from memory thing, and his names were evolved or evolved so weird. It's like Aggron, and then it's Ecan, and then it's like Maleficent or something. I don't know. Like none of them even. It doesn't progress in a intuitive way. Dun Sparse. This is a mining museum. Wait, where's the mines? What I'm missing in Shanghai? Hot Chinese men. Hot Chinese men holding whips and having their wrists tied with a tie. Oh my god, a Ponyta! I like Ponyta! Oh, here's mine. To this day, I still think Lugia looks exactly like Latios and Latios. Though at least now I know the name of the red and blue one, whereas before I didn't even know what their name was. I thought they all looked the same. Wait, are they actually cousins? Latias turned into a human girl? That's really weird. I don't like that. Please don't do that. Oh. If it died, I wouldn't have cared. I'll catch it. Please don't do that. They should do a movie where a Pokemon turns into a human girl and somebody falls in love with it, and then they find out it's a Pokemon, and then they're like, would you still love me even though I'm a... Is Gabriella a name? Gabriella. Actually, I think it's Gabriella, not Gar. It's a Gabriella, not Gabriella. Whatever. Yeah, what? And then they should make a human X Pokemon. It's because it'd be really disturbing. Gagriella. I need to get some repels. Hello. Wait, it's him. Yeah. Well, I tried to ask Clara for 99.9 of everything, but then it said no. What's his max level? I'm gonna have to look this up. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I need to see what the max level is. Maybe 13 is fine. Is Steelix, in... What gen is Steelix? Oh, for some reason I thought Steelix was not... I thought he was not, until way later, I don't know why. He's horrible typing? Why? What is he? No, this is my dad modded my DS with a capture card. Rock is ass in general? Why? Steel ground. He dies immediately. Is fire good against ground? Okay, I think 10 is good. Do I want any of these? No. Oh, wait! The dead Pokemon need to move to a different box so I don't get confused. There you go. Oh, gray, like a gravestone. There we go. But it's good against steel, so it's good. I'm scared. Box of corpses? It's only one. Don't be so dramatic. I pressed the wrong thing. Oops. Is Piplup a special attack or regular attack? You can do both. Forget a move. I don't like growl. I don't think I'm gonna be using water sport either. He can be ran either? Then wouldn't that be pretty good? This guy's name is Rock? It's Yashi, babe. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, does your Pokemon speed affect the chance of the other Pokemon hitting you, or is speed only how fast who goes first? What is that? Oh. Oh, accurate. Okay, so it must have low accuracy then. Is flying good against rocks? No, rocks are good against flying. Because 2 rocks can kill 4 birds. Uh-oh. Oh my god, stop fucking flinching! Oh, wait, I do have the items? Wait, no way. Okay, but I'm not gonna use it in battle. What the? There, this is the what I actually have. Okay, please stop that. Can I look at their moves? Maybe oh my god, I should have done level 14. Oh jeez. Okay, are rocks good against bugs? I think someone's gonna have to die. This is not gonna work. Someone has to die. Go, Zane. What is Astonish? Uh-oh, I should have checked to level them. We might have to restart. Stun Spore. Uh-oh. Try stunning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I should have leveled them! I didn't check! I thought 10 would be enough. Uh-oh, uh-oh. This is a disaster. I didn't level them enough! I didn't know! Okay, it's fine. Well, I should have looked it up. I just thought like level 10 was enough. At least Pooplup. Christ save the day. But I mean, I could just go catch another one. I see another one. I was too lazy to look it up. Why does Gen Z play sped up? Are you a fucking moron? Or is this something you want to posture on? It's something they want to posture about. Okay. Oh, okay. Who died? As in, they think they're a better person for not playing it sped up. Because they've attached their value to that. As I was saying, who died? Badoo and Zubat. Bye. Starly died too. Oh, yeah. Goodbye, Steven. Wait, I need a bird, though. 3 cannon shots. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bird. Oh, I mean, yeah, maybe I don't think I'm gonna get flying till later. Hey, how come it doesn't show up here? My item stuff. But it shows up in the... The hell? Can I get rid of this? Oh. I just gave it to... Okay, I'm gonna put them all... Oops. I'm gonna put them all to 14. Ah, game go fast! Ah, grog not compute! Ah, too fast! A ghost? Do I have to look out for a ghost later? I don't know. Keep it. Would I farm rare candies? I lent my DS to Clara and she got it for me. Oh yeah, I'm poor. It looks like I have a cape. Oh, it's her scarf. This way. No, I'm stupid. This way. Wait, is it this? No, I'm not this way. Wait, was it this way or is it this way? Eterna City. Okay, that's where you get a bicycle. Kodaku! Back in my day, we would manually level our Nuzlocke Pokemon and risk losing them to random crits and take hours for one level because that's how you enjoy games. What are Daphlocke rules? I don't know. Maybe you should follow Kai and do 20 minutes of reading every day, you illiterate fuck! Why don't you go watch something more elementary? Why don't you go peruse a Cobblemon stream? Oh wait, that was first encounter. I forgot. Okay, this one. Well, I get. I'll just get it. I'll get a second Zane. I mean, I don't think if there's nothing else here. I mean, I'll look. I don't think there's gonna be anything else here. Oh, it's probably gonna be Psyduck if there is. I don't know though. It's another Zubat. I'll look a little more. I'll look around a little more. But I don't want a Psyduck. I'll take it. It died. Oops. Okay, I can't go this way. I'll just catch this. Okay, I should probably stop making the Cobblemon jokes because streamers are really sensitive and they might actually get really offended. I'm just joking about it because I stopped playing. But then I remember some people get really sensitive, so I should stop. No, I don't think any of them would even be here! Nobody gaff! But then again, they are streamers, they're very sensitive. It's a joke! I'm sorry I hurt your feelings! So immature! She's so immature! I will never recover, yeah. Wait, I think I go back down? Which way to Eterna City? Thanks, Selna. You are so mature for your age. Wait, this is Team Globule. The weird teal. The teal people? Oh, Galactic. That was close. They got the matching bobs. Is Steel Claw good against an enemy? It's metal. Oh yeah, oh ow, look, I hurt my elbow really bad and it hurts so much that I can hardly sit on my chair to play games. Look how much it hurts. Ow, and then I have one here too. Because I was accidentally rock climbing with my elbows and it just scraped the fuck out of the boulders. Shall we start the euthanasia? No, just 5 gifted subs would cure me. In another life, I'd probably be a much better streamer. My hands are so much more calloused. Oh my god! Trying to let it focus. Ah, it just came off. I have calloused hands. What does divas get one flop era? Permadeath mean? Well, permadeath is a separate line, but divas get one flop era. I mean that if a diva fails to serve or slay pussy cunt, and instead has a flop, that's understandable because it can have a second era after. Also, fuck you. Fashion case! Ooh. It's very straightforward, not sure what's confusing about that, exactly. Oh, I peel my fingers in my sleep. I've had people tell me that when I sleep, I like pick my hands and I go like this. How does a sickly Victorian child say? Oh my god, it's Tuesday. When I was 15 years old, I used to do this thing with my crush where the moment it turned 12 a.m., we would be the first one to rush to say happy whatever day it was. So if it was Wednesday, we'd be the first ones to say like happy Wednesday to each other. And whoever did it first would win. Win what? I don't know. Just win. Isn't that so adorable? Your rug arrived safely? Yes! Enjoy your mayor's shorts. Kinda got busy. I was supposed to do another rug giveaway after the war. I don't know why it did bubble again. Hey, how come his mouth is closed? That's really weird. Why is his mouth closed? He looks very contemplative. Isn't it usually open? Did I catch something here? Golbat mouth. Have you seen Gyarados mouth closed? That shit's weird too. I think I already caught the thing here. Fuck you mean weird. He looks like that one uncle that has a resting stank face at the family barbecue. Remember when I told that family barbecue story of me when I was 10 and I don't know why I thought it would be really funny to they finally give me my plate of food that they cooked on the grill, and then I held the plate like this and pretended like I was gonna drop all the food, and then I accidentally dropped all the food, and then everybody just looked at me like, why the fuck did you do that? And then I was like, I don't know. I was a troubled child. And then I went home and microwaved a hamster. I did not do that. That was a joke. Please don't send the KKK to harass me anymore. I'm tired. Oh wow, she smells very good. I don't get it. Thanks, KG. Rhydon? Rhydon? Rhydon D's? Wait, Cherubi is cute. Because he says, alright, alright, alright. Oh, right on. Who says right on? Wurmple tree. Dude, a caterpillar probably tastes so good if it's not the poisonous ones, if you're a bird. Oh, right, my bird died. No, obviously if you're a bird, I don't want to eat a caterpillar. Okay, let me catch, I can catch one thing here. I hope it's a bird. Okay, no, I already have this. Caterpillars taste like apples? You've tried? When I was a kid, I squirted at a caterpillar with a water gun. Add that to the animal abusing list. Jeez. I'm just gonna catch the second Starly. It was like it wasn't like one of those Nerf Super Soaker. It was like the one-handed shitty see-through neon ones. Like the really shitty ones. I was a kid. What's next? When I was a kid... What did I call it? Was it Steve? How do you add a space? Shit. Ooh. What word? I made him ask you to stop using big words. I don't think it... I don't know. I don't know. I did notice that if I was saying something and he didn't understand it, he wouldn't ask. Which I was like... Which I only caught on because I would be saying something revolving around the definition of a word, which is dog whistling. And then I noticed his response didn't make sense to what I was saying, and then I was like... We're like 4 sentences in, and then I was like, wait, do you know what this means? And he's like, no. And I'm like, thinking to myself, why didn't you just ask me? So I just explained what it was. I was like, yeah, by the way, it means this is this. And he's like, oh, okay. And I'm like, if you didn't understand, why didn't you just ask? Does metal claw work? What about furry cutter? No. Who? Just some guy I went on a couple of dates with. Okay, I'll just stick with Rock Smash. I mean, it's not like I have a conversation, I'm dropping shit like acquiescence. Which I really like saying, by the way. I always question when I don't know something. Because I love knowing more. I didn't know that there were people in the world that didn't like doing that. Makes no sense to me. How perfidious? Yeah, the fuck does that mean? Perfidious. Perfidious. Deceitful. Yeah, it's very perfidious to act like you know something and then you don't and then like play along when you could have just asked. It's not like I'm gonna think you're stupid. Perfidy! Someone asked me how much this bar of candy is. Perfidy. I mean, there were some, like, there was some snippets of misogyny I detected, but I'm not gonna go into detail about it. I did mention it to a girlfriend, and she was like, "Oh," but I'm not gonna talk about it on stream. But it was, I just, there were like some stink lines of misogyny. What is it? Eterna City Gym, I think? Eterna City Gym. Eterna Gym. What level is their highest level? Pokemon Platinum. Level 22. Pokemon Platinum Gym Leaders. 22. Am I gonna see that guy? No. I told him, I was like, I mean, as I have very little patience in being around people that I don't like. It's very hard for me. Like, it's such a great skill to have, obviously, if you work in a position where you have to deal with it, but then because I don't, I can just walk away. It's not like I work in customer service, it's fine. I can choose to separate myself from these people. But then, I cannot stand being around people I don't like. Which is another thing that, like, really confuses me, is, like, how people will, like, talk shit about somebody else, but then still go and hang out around them. It made me really confused. And then I realized that's just something people in LA do. No, I don't dislike people. I just am very particular with the kind of people I rather devote my time and energy to. If you have to work with someone you don't like for a whole year, that's different. That's true! People do marry those kinds of people too. Rats Ches. It's probably, I don't know what it is that I don't like the mid stage of this. Yeah, I don't like Luxio. I like Luxray though. I just had deja vu. Wait, I want Starly with me. I have a cup of tea I'm drinking. Keeping the caffeine headache at bay. Yeah, it will. Oh. If I'm forced to interact with somebody that I don't like, I will resent them. Because then everything that comes out of their mouth, I'm like, please shut the fuck up. What is Endeavor? Cuts down the froze HP equal to the user's? Oh, no thanks. No. Yes. Is this for another draw Pokemon from memory? No, I'm just bored. I'm just bored. Oh, so many flowering. My allergies would go crazy. Actually, I wonder if my outside allergies aren't as bad now. It used to be super bad when I was a kid. Thanks, John. Still play the RE games leading up to RE9? Yeah, I might skip the janky ones though, like 6 and 5. Oh yeah, when I was in Texas, I did get super sniffly that one udon night. Didn't I finish RE5? Didn't I play that with Super years ago? Yeah, I watched Chris punch the boulder at the volcano. Wait, this is the windmill, and there's titties. Oh! Wait, it's coming back! No, there's titties because there's cast form. Cast form has big naturals. Wake up! Yeah, maybe there's new Love in Deep Space video clips on Twitter now.
Throw your hands in the air, lift your head up high. You know you've got to sing along.
I don't really like the music they put.
小红书
Bro! Should have been me! Please! Re-scrolling Twitter? Oh, trust my Twitter is so sanitized. Oh my, okay. So they have this bed put up vertically and then they'll just make out with you and they pin you against the wall. It should be me! Me! I don't care if something good happened to you, it should have happened to me instead. They're so handsome. I already saw this one. Where's... Oh, they're hiding his face. Yeah, I don't want to see their face. I don't want to know who they are. So fine. They are so fine. I'm not done. I'm not done. I have to go next year. I have to. Need more Silas? Oh, look at this one.
Let me call you dad, 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 dad. Dad, let me call you dad.
Wait, the key? I think I just have to find it somewhere. Where do I find the key? I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at big packs. Oh, wait, I can catch this weasel. Is China trip canceled? No, but I found Canadians get free entry. Yeah, they just changed it. We don't need a visa anymore. No visa. Pablo Flower Town? Okay. Manifesting a hot, tall, beautiful, rich Chinese man. Barnacle. Hire a girlfriend to take cute pictures of me? Oh yeah. Or I could just bring Hyun. My friend was telling me that when she was sad and she went to Japan, there's a service in Japan where you scroll their website of a bunch of super hot Japanese men, you pick one, they come over and they just fuck you. And then I didn't like get to ask any more questions about that because we were walking. And we were like in a hurry to get somewhere and I was like, what? I know there was like boyfriend experiences, but I didn't know they straight up just had like, you just like Uber Eats sex. Yeah, it's just prostitution. I didn't know it was like that streamlined. Can I go this way? I wish there was boyfriend experiences in NA. I would hire that for fun. No commitment, no attachment. Just go like do cute stuff in Disneyland for one day. I got you. No, you're fucking ugly. I'm very picky. Oh, bubble beam. Yeah. Bubble beam. I think wait, this is a new encounter. Oh, there's no male. Well, any kind of like boyfriend, girlfriend, hiring experience, not even like necessarily sex worker, but you know how in Japan, China, you can just like rent a boyfriend, girlfriend without the pussy maxing or dick, and it's just like wholesome, cute, whatever. But it's not normalized here at all. Like, it's really, there's still a huge stigma. So that's why it's not as accessible. I would rent a boyfriend to do cool stuff with. It would be cute. You would rent a boyfriend too? Yeah, Chincha for real. Wait, did I get the key? I spaced out. It was awkward in real life. Yeah, that's because you guys are socially awkward and I'm not. I have never had an awkward date. Because I'm not a loser. Unless you want a refund, I don't think you can. First dates are kind of awkward. No, they're not. Well, I mean, it's going to be awkward. I mean, there's awkward that's in your control and awkward that's not in your control. Awkward not in your control is you go on a first date with someone and you didn't realize that they're raging misogynist. And in the middle of the date, they suddenly go like, yeah, I just feel like women belong in the kitchen. Then you're like, okay, let's like not go to dessert after. I think I'm just gonna go home. You know, that's not your, what is in your control would be like, you're going on a date with someone, you go get drinks, and then they're like, so, do you like, do you like play video games? Like, cause like, I really, like video games. You wanna like play, video games together? Like, do you wanna play, like, ew. Gross. Do you like farts? If you like Pokemon Platinum, Look up Brazzer's big asshole. I think I remember in the recesses of my mind when I was in my early 20s, I went on a date with someone who was like, I usually never go on dates with like a woman as beautiful as you, and then I was like, ew! What, like, why would you say that? That's disgusting. Like, you're not pulling bad bitches on the regular? What are you, a fucking loser? There's a lot of you start to pick up a lot of things that guys think are compliments, and you're like, that is nasty. No, thank you. Like one time I got in an Uber and the guy was like, today all the women getting in my Uber have been beautiful women, and then I was like, turns out I got in the wrong Uber anyways, so I got out of there. Like this, what the fuck is wrong with people, dude? It's weird as fuck. They're creating a new world? Excuse me, how? Feels like I woke up in beautiful world today. Yeah. Yeah, or like, you're so beautiful, I'm so glad. I hate when girls get like lip fillers and Botox and they like look really messed up. And then you're like, actually I've had a little bit of Botox and lip filler. And they're like, oh, I can't tell, it's so natural on you. It's like, oh my god. Shut up. Like they think when they compliment you by putting other women down, massive red flag. No, no, no. Naughty, naughty. Yeah, I hate when they don't have license plates on the front. I have to walk all the way to the back to check. But oh my god, that's a Chungus cat. What is a cat? Fighting. Fucking open palm that bitch. Low kick. I need to heal. Yeah, fuck, I use a full restore, I don't care. Or I could have just used a super potion. It would have been the same result. I don't know if my hindsight's like 25. Wait, is that how eyesight works? Is it the higher number? Is it the higher number, the better your eyesight? No. Then how do you get, like, can you get better than perfect? What would you call better than 2020? 30/20? Well, just to flex, I went to the eye doctor last year and he was like, I don't even know why you're here after I got my results. And then I was like, well, I feel like my left eye is slightly blurrier. He's like, yeah, it is. By 0.25. And then I said, oh, well, I'll be seeing you never then. And then I left. And I did not book a reschedule. Yeah. Having ass eyes sucks. Your life sucks. But I think it's also largely genetic because I've grown up staring at a screen my whole life. It's very genetic. My family all has great eyes. We have special eyes. Oh, Eterna Forest! I know that one. Eterna Forest? Yeah, OST. I already caught something here. I caught a Weasel. I just need to kill these guys for money. Wow. Thanks, pure gold. You don't need glasses to revive your way through. This is especially true if you're a pilot. Oh, this isn't- wait, I didn't catch anything Route 205 then, did I? I don't think so. I honestly- nobody's fucking keeping track. We're just fucking winging it. I can do whatever I want. I should play Silent Hill 3 after this. But then once February rolls around, I already have a Weasel. I don't want a Weasel. Then Resident Evil. The toxic Daphlocke community. Just want Brian back. Brian fucking Giga died of hell. I've been making- oh yeah, I did a plank today and 1 minute was so easy. I haven't planked since the beginning of when I first started working out, which was like a year and a half ago. And then I was like, dude, 1 minute was like nothing. It's so fun seeing the kind of progress in strength. Ew! Okay, I'll catch it. What the fuck is this? It looks like the broccoli hair kids have. But this is a water type. I have like 3. Is water ground? Wait, like Quagsire. Very strong. Oh my god, get in the fucking ball. You know what I haven't done in a while, Wake? Open Pokemon cards. It makes a mysterious purple fluid ooze out if you push strongly on its squishy body. Squirter. Hold on. I have an idea. So for some reason, the full restores I have don't show up in my inventory. But if I go in battle, it shows up. But you're not even low. I don't know why I thought you were low. There's a green variant? Wait, is there also blue? Red Curls, I use a wand. What the fuck is that? A curler. In an outward motion. I need to get a haircut though. My hair's getting too long. Okay, dye my hair teal too. Or go platinum gray white hair. Is steel not good against electricity? Okay, let me try a bug. Actually, can you punch electricity? The wigs are so uncomfortable. I don't know about that. No, my hair is fucking thick as shit. I need like 3 bleaches. It's not. My hair is fucking no. It's fucked. Shout out Christ. Yeah, my hair is really dark. The thick Asian hair. No, I don't like long hair. I straight up find long hair unattractive. On me. Well, and on beautiful women that I see have short hair, and then when I see them with long hair, I'm like Ting Ting Lai. I look at her with short hair, I'm like, oh my god, gorgeous, beautiful. And then when I see her with long hair, I'm like, okay, pretty girl. With short hair, wow, jaw-droppingly beautiful. Like, I would awooga eyes. Cut your hair. Cut it short. Girl with long hair, do it. Short hair is so beautiful. r/bald. Should I do it? And then they post that one picture with the hand on the shoulder. We have a Piplup. I have a Pooplup. Is Piplup metal? I don't fucking know. When I had long hair and I'd wash my hair, it would take 3 hours to fully dry, even if I blow dry it. Like, I wouldn't blow dry all the way because I feel it damages too much, so I just... So I blow dry it a little bit, and then it'll blow dry until about like 70% dryness. And then it would also be like, poof! Even now, oh my god, I don't know what the fuck kind of hair, like, why does it do this, but when my hair dries, it just goes like this. My hair dries like Shizuku. Why does it do that? Like this. When my hair dry, I'm pretty sure I've shown that on stream before. It just goes like... Kinda slay though. Slay mama cunt. But then when I had long hair, it was like... It was terrible. I don't miss it. No, Severus Snape has greasy hair. Let me look. Wait! He's okay, he kind of has different. So I have this hair right now. Like, this is voguing. But usually his hair is kind of a greasy, disgusting mess. This is what he usually looks like. It's not. No. That's when he bitched Harry? Yeah. Start talking like Snape? You mean my... Fuck, what's that one president in a jar? In... Futurama? Nixon! Yeah! Wow. We're gonna have to play... You have your mother's eyes. Fuck Regan. Wormhole. Hey, I'm fine. I think the highest level was 22. Wait, Beautifly is not that strong, right? Actually, I don't really fucking know him. Was he in love with Potter's mom? He was in love with Potter's mom that he willingly sat in the cuck chair for like 40 years. I don't know, it's fucking weird. Yeah, he also raised his cuck love as kid. Moldy Joanne. That's a good title. Moldy Joanne. Why did I use electricity on an electric Pokemon? I don't know, I have brain damage. Sorry. What is a bug? I'm not sure. Did you see that? I saw this video of a bunch of women and men like protesting outside somewhere saying that they're advocating for women's sports. and to keep men out of sports because they're anti-trans. And they're like, we're fighting for the rights of women's sports to be like women's sports. And then they get interviewed by these two ladies that are like, can you name 5 professional athletes? And they're like, and then they get interviewed, they're like, so why are you here today? Well, we're trying to protect the sanctity of women's sports, to make sure that women are playing in women's sports. We want to make sure that, and like, so you watch a lot of women's sports. They're like, can you name 5 female athletes? And then someone actually had the audacity to say it's actually not about the athletes. And then it was like, oh. Okay. I don't even think they could name 5 trans athletes. Can I name 5 athletes? Simon Biles. Simone. LeBron James. Travis Kelce. Jimmy Neutron. I don't know. I don't know. I don't watch sports. I'm not protesting sports. I'm going to pee. Yanya! Yanya! I don't know her last name. The rock climber. Hold on, I'm gonna get more tea. That's 4. Yanya. Did we count Jimmy Neutron? Isn't Tiger Woods retired? Do esports count? Hell no. Any golf balls in chat? Clips later? There was something I wanted to watch, but I forgot. Thanks, Dawn Snow. There was Pirates of the Caribbean and something else. Oh my god, we should watch Monsters Inc. clips. Banger after banger. Oh, Princess Bride! I also wanted to watch that. Oh, once I finish reading Pride and Prejudice, I want to watch it. So we can have a gag-a-thon. It's gonna be so cunt. Do I recommend the book? No. It's very... I mean, I'm still like a third of the way. They talk really weird. They talk really fucking weird. Let me give you an excerpt. Oof. Yeah, I thought this was written in the 1950s, and then turns out it's written in the 1800s. And then, okay, that was like, that makes a lot more sense because I kept fucking Googling what shit meant. Oh yeah, Mr. Collins just tried to propose to Elizabeth and she was like, hell no! And then Mr. Collins was like, oh, I know you ladies just pretend to say no, but you actually want to say yes. And I was like, they had that trope in the 1800s? I'm gagged. Let me find a very verbose excerpt. It was way worse, it probably was. Where was the proposal? I have no reason, I assure you, to be dissatisfied with my reception. Mr. Darcy seemed much pleased with the attention. He answered me with the utmost civility and even paid me the compliment of saying that he was so well convinced of Lady Catherine's discernment as to be certain she could never bestow a favor unworthily. It was really a handsome thought. Upon the whole, I am much pleased with him. Actually, that one's not that bad. Where's the proposal? Oh my god, okay. I am not now to learn that it is usual with young ladies to reject the addresses of the man whom they secretly mean to accept when he first applies for their favor, and that sometimes the refusal is repeated a second or even third time. I am therefore by no means discouraged by what you have just said and shall hope to lead you to the altar ere long. And I was like, this was a trope in the 1800s? And then Elizabeth actually was like, I do assure you that I am not one of those young ladies, if such young ladies there are, who are as daring as to risk their happiness on the chance of being asked the second time. Gagged! I am perfectly serious in my refusal. You could not make me happy, and I am convinced that I am the last woman in the world who would make you so. Nay, we're proceed. I am persuaded she would find me in every aspect. She basically was like, no, I don't want to marry you. Oh, look. And then he goes, when I do myself the honor of speaking to you next on the subject, I shall hope to receive a more favorable answer than you have now given me, though I am far from accusing you of cruelty at present, because I know it to be the established custom of your sex to reject a man on the first application, and perhaps you have even now said as much to encourage my suit as would be consistent with the true delicacy of the female character. Jane Austen 8. Yeah, I was like... I think it's a good girl book, but the yearning of Darcy hasn't picked up yet. It's probably why Jane Austen never married, but she definitely had her pussy ate. Dating to get your pussy eaten and dating to get married are two very different things. Personally, I like dating to get my pussy licked. Did I catch something in this? Me when I'm at the Judge Judy orgy with no protection? I'll catch a binary. Because the other ones were dupes. Well, I don't want to accidentally kill it. I'll let the other one attack. I'll just smack Chansey. Yeah, I'm beating the shit out of my partners. Okay, maybe I could do 1 pound. Okay. Wait, does it not evolve? Does binary not evolve? It does? By what? Friendship? Through friendship? Oh, I'll just clear out that. No problem. Girl, don't kill. I also, other books I got the Twitter meme cockroach book, Metamorphosis. I got Notes from the Underground, and I also got House of Leaves. I'm about to fucking ponder. I'm just gonna name this one Bussy. The meme isn't necessarily the book, but it was like the picture of the Rissy on its back. People would use that as a reaction picture a lot of like bed rotting. It's just the cover is the picture. I don't think anybody on Twitter actually reads that shit, but Notes from the Underground I've wanted to read for a while. Picture of Dorian Gray? Wait, I think I have that too. I bought a couple of books. Is steel good against fighting? It's okay. Okay, steel's not good against water. Oh, fighting's good against steel because fighting breaks steel beams. Because Jet Li melts steel beams. I have so many things I need to read. I need to call the girlies and set up a cafe date so I can. Every time I read, sitting at on my bed, I just honk shoe after a couple of chapters. Reading between sets at the gym? That is so fucking stupid. Who am I performing for? The woman there. Reading She Comes First in between sets at the gym. Okay, I made it through, but I can't cut. Yeah, working out everything. That's true. It's that guy with the big ass head, and he says, "Where do you work out, bro?" He says, "At the library." What Asimov thought about 1984? It's so funny, looking at the beef some of the world-renowned author had with each other back then. They had tea. They were beefing with each other. I don't like audiobooks. I feel like I don't retain it. Favorite movie, TV show from 2025? What came out in 2025? Trek 2. 10-year anniversary? Or was that 2024? What came out in 2025? I like Sinners. I have to reconsider though. I don't remember what came out. Check the back. Shit, where did they say they went? Fuck. Oh god, it's Cynthia. Isn't there a random house if you walk in, she fucks you? Metaphorically? In a bad way. Oh, that's in Gen 5? Okay, we're good. His name was Fuck! So immature! God. Okay, what level is the 22? I don't have a fire type. I mean, grass, bug, gug. Bug. What gym is this? 2. Yeah, I have flying. That's bug. Thanks, Hunim. Fire's not. Yeah, there was only one Ponyta, but I didn't get it. What is focus energy? Nah. Oh yeah, then I guess if you wanted to min-max, then you would take Chimchar for fire. Chimchar goes apeshit. I see what you did there, kind Redditor. Thanks for the gold, stranger. My girlfriend with cancer painted this. She doesn't think it's very good. Here's her Etsy store if you would like to support her dreams of being an artist. I knew low kick was good on that fat ass cat because it has to do with weight. Actually, I should replace the other one. It's okay. Fat ass cat. Pancake sushi. Pancakes for sushi. Gobble it up and get fat and juicy, cause I need me a fat ass cat. With a bump around ass doing tiny booty claps, like clap, 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 eat the pancakes, clap, 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 eat. You're in Shanghai? What's with the title? Love in Deep Space. Live cosplayer event. Where the Love in Deep Space Otome Gunner characters will pin you against the wall and nuzzle you and hold your neck and head and like caress you and like make you sit on their lap and hold you up and princess carry you. That's why people were touching you today? No, they were pushing you to get out of the way because you're fucking ugly and taking up the space. Yeah, but reverse the roles and do it at your local Starbucks and I'm the asshole. Yeah. Oh, but then when I do it at my work office cubicle, it's not allowed. Double standards. Alright, let's go. Probably, they might get poisoned. should be good. Reverse the roles as in- I don't fucking know, I'm going home. I like playing my Gunnar game. I still haven't watched some of the Gunnar scenes yet. I still need to catch up on so many Gunnar scenes. I have not been gooning. I need to catch up gooning. Have I pulled any Pogman Pokemon cards? Yeah, you know the deluxe EX pack? I've just been opening them off stream because I was like, I should do it on stream, but then I was like, whatever, I don't really care, bye. I don't remember this. What the fuck is this? Why's it like... I don't know. Did I get pretty card? I did! I forgot what I got though. Well, the green tea is keeping my headache at bay, which is good. This one time someone was trying to trade me a really nice, like, full illustration rainbow border art card, and I tried to give them one of those shitty 3D renders of a Dun Sparse or something, and they said no. They declined my trade. No! I tried, I did. I tried to scam them. Because I'm evil. This is good inspiration. I don't know what to do for my big ass rug yet. Wait. Okay, where's my medicine? It's actually bugged. None of my medicine is showing. Why can't it? It's not showing. What's a May batch? I don't know. Dude, Pokemon Za was a tech demo. 100%. There's no way it was anything else. Okay, well, I would have used this out of battle, but it didn't let me. Maybatch is a Mercedes? Maybatch. Mercedes. Oh! I sat in one of these before. It was a long time ago. I remember the interior was like brown leather. It was a long time ago. I mean, I also could be remembering wrong. Where is, antidote? Oh. It went brown after I sat in it for a while. Yeah, everybody is just poop-brained and gay. Oh wait, I'm poisoned. Uh-oh. Go, Steve, too. You think if I sat in a Maybach last week, I would be streaming? Bitch, please. I'd be in Bora Bora. Dude, I don't have it. Won't let me cure. I can't. I literally can't use it. Like it's bugged. I can't. It won't let me. Oh, there we go. Well, I would have just, I would have vetoed it. Your story is actually a Pokemon conspiracy theory. That sounds stupid as fuck. Okay, yeah, oh, no. I got scared. Ow! Where's his other wing? Hold on, I'm finding the super potion I bought to use. See, I bought like a couple of these, so I can use this. There we go. He's waving. I don't like Roserade's mask eyes. Oh, grass knot's good on the fat Pokemon. Go, Zane! I knew you could do it! No casualties this time. You guys are such fake bitches to Sif. When I'm mean to him, you guys are sad, and then if you guys are mean to, like, dude, you guys are fake friends. I'm the one, he fucking died. Sif got banned for saying racist shit to you. Oh god. He learns from you guys. Wait, I need a bike. Yeah. And then he did say he was Rawhead Kobayashi and he was $700 in debt from gambling. And he had a wife named Lisa or something? I guess Christ is being my HM slave. happened to Lisa? I'm not sure. I think his wife left him. Wait, bike shop. Oh, he's still in the building. Ugh. Is this the building? It looks like a building. Oh, yep. It's diabolical being in a green card marriage to have somebody who comes around once a week to clean the house while having a boyfriend. Thank God I don't know anyone like that. Actually, you bubble beam this, you rock smash this. Yeah, typing! Stunky! Wait, is Stunky not normal? Oh, Stunky is poison because he's purple. I don't fucking know. I have to make up random shit to remember. Is he a communist? Yes? Ooh. I don't know why it doesn't let me, use my cheetah items in the world. Oh, they're named after the planets! The commanders. Jupiter, Mars. Okay, I'm glad I didn't die. Stop. The planet is platinum. Boys go to Jupiter to get stupider. Is fighting good against poison, or was poison good against fighting? Forgot. Poison resists. Oh shit. Yeah, but it's good against dark. But then but if a skunk tank is, oh, that he asshole. If he is, yeah. So okay, whatever. It would not work to send out fighting. Fly! Okay, that didn't fucking do shit. his skunk is so fast. Yeah, they all have... He's so fast! This fucking skunk! Wait, bite is good against dark, cause dark. Oh, okay, I don't fucking know. Okay, I'm gonna go kill myself. I thought dark was good against dark. I've been training my flexibility so that I could like put my leg up on the wall, wide pussy style. You know what I mean? But flexibility is taking a long time. I did get more flexible. I stretch my legs every day. Putting my legs straight up in the air while standing? Yeah. Can I do a split? No, that's what I'm trying to do. I can't wait to impress my next male wife, boy toy, himbo... Fuck, what was it? Oh, here's the picture that I was looking for. Oh my god, I wanted to zoom in so you guys wouldn't see- oh. I just didn't want- No, I won't be a trophy himbo puppy twink male wife boy toy. I can't wait for my next trophy himbo puppy twink male wife boy toy. They are going to be so impressed when my... No, I don't use iFunny! I was Googling to find that picture! No, I don't like twinks. Let's just remove that part. Puppy twink and spirit. Wait, she's giving me an egg. I have to put my poop and chew away. Can himbos are, I mean, I don't like himbos. I don't like dumb men. I'm gonna put this one away. Actually, I'll put this one away. I'll take this. I mean, I don't mind dating a dumb, or like, just like dating a dumb person if they're willing to learn and they don't have their ego get in the way of like knowing that I might be smarter than them. So like, if I'm talking about something that they don't understand, they should not feel snubbed by it, but want to ask. Because I would love to date somebody smarter than me. I would always ask so many questions because I want to know and learn. Yeah, I'm looking for a spiritually puppy twink male wife boy toy. They got a lot of those in LA? Well, I don't know. Unfortunately, a lot of people in LA that I'm going to run into are just like weird streamers. And I am not particularly attuned to those. Wait, I didn't get a bike. I don't like twinks. Oh wait, no, I have to register. There we go. Whee! Don't want to date other streamers then? There's a certain, like... And I'm very well aware of the irony in me, who's also a streamer, saying this, but that's also exactly why. But there's like a certain level of mental undevelopment that streamers tend to have that I find very off-putting. So I rather seek friendships and anything more than that outside of streamer circles. Very... I don't really like it. Damn, Sif. I didn't mean it like that. Well, like, for example, if you have a lack of sycophancy in your manner of speech, a lot of streamers find that offensive, and they take it personally. But if I talk in the same way to someone who isn't a streamer, no big deal. They are easily communicative, talk like an adult, respond like an adult, and do not take things personally when you have an issue that you are trying to work through together, or like a difficult or uncomfortable conversation. I have found that a lot of people in streamer spaces, and I think it's like just also a symptom and byproduct of the bubble that they're in, where anything that isn't more or less ass kissing, they take it extremely personally. Because of this bubble that enables coddling. Talking about lack of sycophancy of streamers, yeah. So if I just went up to someone, and like a normal person that I've come across, and this person is like a fucking production manager of a movie company, and I'm like, hey, by the way, just letting you know that your behavior at last party was very uncomfortable because I noticed that you kept rubbing my shoulder when I told you to stop, whatever, okay, no problem. Tell the streamer that, hey, by the way, just letting you know that I was uncomfortable, this is blah blah blah, and then they're like, what do you mean? That wasn't it. No. Why are you coming at me like this? Why are you being so rude? Why is it, you know, they take it like really personally instead of just like being upfront, because they expect a poop sandwich, is what me and my friends have called it. A poop sandwich is, if you want to have any like level of just getting to the point, you cannot get to the point. You have to say 5 nice things before getting to the point, or they will take it very personally and get offended and tell other people that you are a bitch. But then you open the present, you unwrap it, the bitchiness, and it's just being straightforward. It's not being brutally honest, it's just being straightforward and talking like an adult. Not to mention, another thing that I also noticed is the weaponization of therapy speak. Again, that grows in a circle of coddling, is they think it's okay to utilize certain aspects of therapy and use it in such a weird way. Like, for example, I have seen people say, this is my boundary But then in the context of my boundary is not having any communication with you about this very serious thing that I should. For example, if you are my good friend and I heard that you said my pussy stinks, I would reasonably expect that we should be like, hey, did this really happen? What happened? Who told you this? What was going on? Because we're good friends. But instead they say, I am setting a boundary by not talking about it because this is my safe space. It's like, that is not what setting a boundary is. You are using therapy speak to try to sell yourself to this narrative that you want to be coddled in. Yeah, it's very intellectualizing dumb guy talking points, because I've noticed a lot of people are very performative in how they are. Like, they overinflate their emotional maturity to be like, to use these terminology and then have absolutely no productive conversations with people that they absolutely should. If I ask you, hey, if we run into each other in public, how should we react? And they say, I am setting a boundary to not communicate. Okay. Kind of weird. Yeah, they basically say, I don't like this, don't talk to me. But then the context is, if this is a person that you have had reasonable level of a connection with, it is very justifiable to want to have some level of communication. To have ex-good friends just completely ghost you and then say that it's protecting their safe space is insane. And then what's even crazier is like people that are almost 30 doing this. You would think that this is like, oh, you know, something like an 18-year-old learning to do social dynamics, whatever. No. Like, these people are like past 25. It's weird. And I have not, like, for a little bit, I thought I was fucking crazy. I'm like, why is this like a recurring thing? And then I look back and I realized, I literally look back at some conversations that I've had with staff, that I've had with people that work like behind the scenes, and then I compare to the conversations that I've had with streamers. Streamers, very likely to take it very personally and get very offended when you are straight to the point. When I am straight to the point with staff, straight to the point with people that live normal lives outside of content creation, very receptive, really understanding, and just tend to actually want to have a conversation to get to a productive point, to be like, okay, let's work out this issue. Streamers, yeah, but I feel this way. Yeah, but I felt. It's like, well, like, you could look at it well, yeah, but I feel. It's almost like there is a expectation and entitlement that the world should revolve around how they feel and only how they feel, instead of trying to reassess new information that is presented to them. It's very frustrating, and it's also why I do not want to fraternize with certain people. I'm too old for this shit. And then I'm younger than them, so I'm like, okay. Yeah, a lot of my good friends, even people in the streaming space, are people that are a little bit like removed. They have friends outside of streaming, they have friends that are like work actual jobs, they have people that keep them grounded. Good friends that I have are also more meaningful connections. I have more meaningful connections with are like people that work normal jobs. There's like a level of sycophancy that seems almost expected when you speak with peers in the streaming space because they have very fragile egos. But I digress. Wait, I'm gonna catch this. What is a chingling? Psychic? I want one. J.K. Rowling's, yeah, Asian name. What is sycophancy? Sycophancy comes from the word sycophant, and sycophant is someone that is like constantly blowing smoke up someone's ass for something in return, or like just like being a suck ass, being a, yeah, or like being surrounded, like if you're someone who's surrounded by yes men, those people are sycophants. But it's not so much that people are sycophants, but more so that there's an expectation of sycophancy in your attitude of how you speak. And if you don't have that, it's considered offensive. Which I'm like, are you guys all just playing in a playground or something? Like, do you know how adults talk? I don't know. I thought I was crazy, and then I talked to some friends, and then they were like, what? I literally showed them some text, and they were like, this is what got people's panties in a twist? Like, what? I thought I was going insane, but turns out they're just babies. It's not even a PR thing. Because I actually would communicate very PR. But it's a level, the reason that I'm talking about it isn't PR. PR is not deep enough that talks about it. It's a inflated level of coddling. I'm using the word coddling a lot. Because I know what that, I know it's like that. You never know when someone could leak DMs. I mean, yeah, I also assume that whenever I have an issue with someone that they're going to show other people what I've said, and I'm perfectly fine with it. I have even told people, like, it's okay if you want to relay this message, and you can say it's for me, I don't mind. Anything I tell someone, I would say that, yeah, I live by that too. Like, if I said something to someone or said something about someone, I would happily tell it to their face. But there are also a lot of people that would not do that. And I've already talked about this, but it's just, I have learned my lesson in how terrible gossip gets in the LA content creator scene, and how I've seen people literally get pushed out and completely alienated from social groups just because of rumors, just because of insecurity, just because someone relayed something in a misleading way because somebody just didn't like them because they were prettier. Or like, they interpreted everybody else's actions as the worst way possible, relayed it to other people, who then relayed it to other people. And then when confronted with it, would say something like, well, I just spread this horrible rumor because, obviously they didn't say that, but they'll be like, well, I just spread it because I was looking out for you. Just no level of accountability. Everybody like chooses to turn a blind eye to it. Nobody says anything. And then when it does finally blow over, everybody comes out of the woodwork and goes, oh my god, like, you were so strong. I'm so glad that you did. Like, I was rooting for you behind the scenes. And it's like, what about when it was happening? Why didn't you say anything when it was happening? You couldn't even, like, send a message. You couldn't even, like... maybe I'm, like, socially inept for not understanding why people do that. I mean, I do understand. It's because they're scared. People don't want to get involved with anything if they don't have to. Even if it means that the person that they work with regularly break NDAs, even if the person that they regularly play games with is a sex pest who harasses smaller streamers for sex or something. And it makes me question the kind of, like, if you're this blind to that kind of cognitive dissonance, and you lack this kind of critical thinking to reassess new information that you should justifiably reassess, what kind of person are you? I don't think you're a person that I would like, so I stay away. That's my philosophy. Maybe I'm too woke. You just stare at the barrel of a rifle, yeah. I can't go this way. That's an easy way to weed out people. Yeah, being straightforward has attracted a lot of like-minded people to me because I've had really good friendships that I developed in the past half year, people coming up, getting to know me, and I developed a stronger friendship with them, and they're like, Daph, I really like you because I was attracted to you because you're just very straightforward. And I don't feel like that you say anything and mean something else. Because it's really frustrating to talk to people that are like, they say one thing, mean something else, and then expect you to understand the something else that they mean. But then, if you don't acknowledge the something else that they mean, they think that you're dense. Instead, I believe it should be, you should say how you feel and learn how to articulate that. Because if you're scared of doing it, it means one, you don't know how to articulate it, and two, what are you scared of? There's a level of communication in these LA social groups that I've found where they all operate in that system. Say one thing, mean something else, and then expect other people to understand this. However, I'm this. Say one thing, mean it, that's what I understand you to like be. Like that's how I'm assuming you're gonna feel. Unfortunately, that gets you painted as like, she's dense. It's like, why didn't you just talk like a fucking adult? What the hell? Content farming has nothing to do with it. This is interpersonal, not, like, nothing related to content. That's why I really like straightforward people too. I really like people that know how to voice their thoughts. I really like people that say what they mean and aren't afraid to just talk. But I'm like, yeah, you can't be 30 years old and like still doing this shit. It's embarrassing. The man next door? Okay. Yeah, and I realized that, like, this was an issue that I ended up having with somebody. And actually with a couple of people, was like, I brought up an issue to them. And then both times they're like, yeah, I didn't say anything, but I should have said something. But then now because I didn't say anything, it's an issue, but actually it's your fault. And I'm like, why didn't you just say something? And they're like, I don't know. What the fuck? And then it reminds me of the horrible dynamic of a person that I got to unfortunately know, was the amount of people that will like have a grievance about somebody, and then instead of just talking to them about it, they will go and tell everybody else what a terrible interaction that was and what a horrible person this is and how it was all terrible and that you should all dislike them. And then they're like, well, did you just talk to them about it? And they're like, no, I'm not a confrontational person. Okay, but then you went and slandered this person to dozens of other people under the guise of just letting people know and just looking out for them. This is insane. This is just like so not okay. But truly birds of a feather. Thank you. Thank you for teaching me that. Birds of a feather indeed. Okay, I can go south now. I think I just healed my Pokemon like 10 times. A lot of people don't grow out of that, especially not if they're in a bubble where they're emotionally coddled. Like I said, sycophancy and yes men. It doesn't get to that point, just willy-nilly. Oh no, the most gossipy people I've known have been men. Okay, I don't know if this guy's Icarus posting, but I don't know this person well enough to think they're funny. Oh my god, Pikachu already looks Ozempic-fied by Gen 4. Yeah, the most gossipy people I've known have been men. I have seen the Fat Pikachu original card. I love it. Are gay men more no, the most gossipy people I knew were straight men, but I think they were both deeply insecure. And like I said, and I'll reiterate it over and over again, be very, very wary of insecure people that project it outwards. They will have you thinking things that you never would have thought of, and then reframe things in a way that you would never have expect. It will come out in very like insidious, slow creeping ways. They will put things in your head that you otherwise would have never thought, like seeding certain roots. And trust me, I have a very intimate knowledge of this because I remember thinking that way about people. When I stepped away, I was like, why the fuck was I so negative about everybody? Then I thought back to my interactions and the kind of conversations I had with a certain friend group, and it was always about other people. Always about how this person was a cloud chaser, how this person at a party was looking for famous streamers to talk to, how this person did this interaction that was like super duper weird, but it objectively was not that big of a deal. And we bounce off these ideas off each other. Nobody in the friend group at any point said, hey, actually, this is getting really negative, we should stop. Which again, I'm like, this actually came up when I was talking to a friend, and I was like, do you remember the conversations that we had and so and this was like really negative? She was like, yeah. And she was like, I was really uncomfortable, and I was like, why didn't you say anything? And then she was like, I don't know. And then I realized, like, people are so scared all the time, and I don't like that, because if I had somebody, and not to blame them, but if I had somebody to pull me out of that, and somebody that told me, hey, by the way, like what you're saying right now is really fucked up, or like how you guys are talking about people are really fucked up. If I had somebody say that to me, I would have been like, shit, you're right. Because I am so logical to a fault that if somebody mentioned something to me, I would immediately like reassess. Because it's like when the guy was like, your vocabulary is too big. Now I'm very like noticing the vocabulary that I'm using, even though that guy was probably dumb, yes, but it still ignites some level of like self-reflection. But the fact that nobody said anything, people are just like okay with being in spaces that they bounce off of each other and becomes an echo chamber in a bubble, makes it really hard to crawl out of. So that's why my biggest advice to you, as a 27-year-old that has gone through turbulent friend groups, be careful of insecure people, because what insecure people do is they will run a lot of interactions and a lot of people and characteristics through the shit factory. And what happens when it goes through the shit factory is it comes out smeared in shit, and they feed that to you, and you eat it because they're your friend, and you're like, yeah, I'm so with you, like, this person's a horrible person, this person's a cloud chaser, this person's whatever, right? Pikachu's just on the fucking ground whimpering right now. Take a bite out of him. Because, and let me give a more specific example of this. If Bob and Becky went on a trip together, and Bob got the feeling that Becky didn't like him, and Bob is an insecure person, Bob is going to internalize this and start noticing, oh, Becky doesn't really like me. Actually, like, Becky's kind of fucking weird too. What Bob won't admit is that Bob is hurt by the fact that Becky doesn't like him because he seeks a lot of validation. Noticing that Becky doesn't like him, he's hurt by it. So now he's rallying all kinds of interactions that did not have to be perceived in such a negative way, in a negative manner, and then reeling it to other people, and therefore mischaracterizing and slandering Becky, even though Becky didn't really do anything. So for example, Bob noticed Becky doesn't like him, comes back from a trip, whatever, and goes like, yeah, Becky was like super fucking weird. She like kept taking us to all these restaurants and they tasted like shit. Like, oh, did you tell her that it tasted like shit? No. Oh yeah, and she was like super annoying and she was like doing this and that. It's like, oh, but what does she actually do? Well, would you question that if that was a good friend? No. So naturally what happens is now you have a negative perception of Becky. Now repeat this with 10 more people that Bob talks about. Now what are you noticing? That you are negative. You are so negative about all these people that you have never had a negative interaction with directly. Everything that you thought of them was from hearsay. And it was interpreted in the worst way possible. Exactly, people are really good at making it about themselves and then attacking from that place of hurt, which is exactly what insecurity twists. But the most difficult thing to realize is I also had this issue, and so did some of my friends, is like when someone like this is your friend, you don't want to question them, because when you do question them, not only are you just questioning like, is what they're relaying to you true? You're questioning, do you trust this person? And you have trusted this person. Then in questioning your trust, you're questioning your values. This person regularly talks shit about other people for no reason, but they're also your friend. You also like them. Therefore, you have to come to a conclusion that you are okay being good friends with someone who regularly talks shit about other people. Is that a fact that you are willing to confront? Or would you rather just turn a blind eye to it and engage in this shit talking with other people? Most of the time, people choose the latter. They do not think deeply about the former and realize what kind of values it's reflecting on themselves. They just get confused if you ask them about it. It's like, I knew this guy that was really good friends with another guy who would go and fuck a lot of his friend group's ex-girlfriends. And it would get brought up to him like, hey, by the way, we don't fuck with this guy because he keeps like flirting and talking with our ex-girlfriends after we just recently break up. And then he'd be like, yeah, but he's a bro though. But then if you were to ask him, okay, if you dated a girl, you guys dated for a long time, you loved each other, and then you broke up and he immediately hooks up with her, how would you feel about it? He would probably say, no, I'm not okay with that. This is the kind of like cognitive dissonance that a lot of people just don't really assess. And to me, it makes me very uncomfortable when I am not aligned. Like, I don't like that kind of contradiction in my morals. So that's why a lot of people don't engage in that kind of thinking. And this is how friendships get really complicated. Yeah, you can't make somebody realize this. Thanks, Jeopardy. Yeah, but he's a bro though. Yeah, but he's a bro though. Oops. Excuse me. Yeah, the person that someone mentioned, what Pokey said, Pokey talked about this happening to her. She felt like she had to prove herself whenever she met a new person because she didn't know what they'd heard, which is really funny because I knew somebody who had dinner with Pokey at one point, and then was talking about like my friend group and because we were mutual friends, whatever. And then later, this person who had dinner with Pokey relays to me, yeah, when I talked to Pokey about like you and your friend group, she didn't really ask any questions. It was so weird. It was weird that she wasn't asking questions. Like usually if I talk about people, like if you talk about people, they should be asking questions, right? It was so weird. And then I was like, she doesn't really know us though. Why, like, why would you specifically word it like that? What is the intention behind this person relaying this about Pokey to me? Think about it. Think about it. Why did they want to do that? Exactly! To instigate! Fucking evil shit, man. Homies will link with rats to get chests. We're the good people. I'm surrounded by amazing people. People that will give benefit of the doubt to stories I retell. They'll be like, yeah, this thing happened, but I feel like that they were going through this, and this, and I felt like this, and this, which made me reframe how I talk about my experiences with people, that I'm not trying to like, I don't want to rally people against someone. I try to think of what happened, give them grace. What the fuck happened? But yeah. Biggest lesson I learned in my late 20s for sure. I'm 27. Also, I don't know, this is just like a random experience, like anecdotal experience? Do I still see her streaming in 10 years? Probably not. Anecdotal experience is, I don't know what it is, but I think insecure men really like seeking sympathy from women. Because I will know a lot of, like, I will know certain insecure men, they will, like, act very differently with their guy friends, and then with girlfriends, not like romantic, but just like platonic female friends will be like, but I think it's also just because women tend to be more emotionally mature and be like more articulate with feelings, so then they gravitate towards that. But I think there's a level of like patheticness. Cause like, why am I finding out that like, I don't know, it's a little, there's like something, I don't know, I really, really don't like insecure men and women. I don't like insecure people's stat. So go to the gym? Yeah. Oh my god, why is everybody fucking dying? They're teach and never show. No, but they are. I don't think it's unreasonable that I think they do have good guy friends. They just choose not to. Does this road force you to go down? I don't want to keep fighting. I have to full restore. To become less insecure, you have to have a really strong sense of self. And I am very attracted to people with a strong sense of self because not only does it mean that they're less insecure, they're also very interesting people because they are confident in who they are in an in-depth manner. So what that means is, when you are somebody who is a well-rounded person, you have hobbies, you have interests, you have a life that revolves more than just sitting at your computer all day. And you have interests that make you interact with the outside world more. Whether it's conversations, friendships, any kind of like just being able to navigate, talking to a stranger, stuff like that. Being open to trying new things, having life experiences, even going to the gym. It's like you have these experiences in your life that when you look back, you're not that SpongeBob fish meme where it's just like blinking of him in traffic, in the cubicle, in bed. Because everybody, obviously this is a Twitter accent, obviously I'm in a much more privileged position that I get to stream video games all day. But most people are the average Joe that work a job, come home, don't have as much time, make dinner, whatever. But a lot of people, despite that, still go out of their way to do creative stuff. They still go out of their way to draw, they go to the gym, they go do other stuff, they go for walks, they go for hiking, they go for whatever. You have the same amount of time as all these other people. You are not suffering more, and you should not build your identity off of self... Shit, there's a quote I wrote down. Let me find the shit. From the performance issue of Harper's Bazaar. Identity is not inherent. It is shaped by circumstance and sensitivity and resistance to self-pity. Resistance to self-pity. If you build your identity off of self-pity and how hard you have it and that you will never be able to amount anything, you will never see yourself having the potential to amount to anything. You will never pick up that instrument because you think you can't do it, instead of just doing it scared. So if you shape yourself outside of that, if you shape yourself based on what you want to do instead of being scared, you are so much more willing to push yourself to try that. And when you try that, that's when you build a much more well-rounded character that isn't just a SpongeBob picture of going to bed, going to work, and then going to traffic. Sitting in your car, going to bed, going to work. Sitting in your car, going to bed, going to work. But yeah. And like I said, it rounds back into, I really do not like insecure people. I like people who are confident in who they are. Hoopla. Is this road going downward? I keep like sliding down. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, Pikachu's so skinny in Gen 4 already. I need to eel. Please feed, he is starving. That was a long tangent. I be yapping. Hold on, I have to use a restore. I'm gonna draw this shit. I think I did already. Did I? Did I do Gen 4? Not Gen 4? Wait, yeah, I'm so down. Better draw from memory. Oops. I met this 35-year-old a couple weeks ago, and she was really sweet, and she was like, she worked on, like, she had a normal job basically, and my other friend was talking about how she didn't really know what she wanted to do, and the words that I felt come out of her mouth, I was like, wow, so inspirational, so articulate, so motivating. This is how I expect a 35-year-old to talk. But I would say that, I mean, and then you look at FaZe Banks. Who would you rather fraternize with? Six, 7? Remember any of what she said? She was like, you don't my friend was talking about, like, she wanted to study or something. She's like, you don't feel like you have to rush anything because a lot of people, have gone through, like, not knowing what they wanted to do, but what's important is that you enjoy learning, and if you enjoy learning, then you can give it a try, but you already are, like, really accomplished, blah, blah, blah. Kind of not like... I didn't remember exactly what she said, but I just thought it was very motivational. And I remember how it made me feel. I was like, this is a very articulate articulate and intelligent woman. I am impressed. And I would love to get to know her more. Wait, I should have caught that. Wait, I'm just gonna catch a Ponyta. Okay, whatever. Daph claws, I could do whatever I want. Here, I'm gonna catch a Ponyta here. I spaced out. There it is. Alright, learning to draw at 33 was a revealing experience. And you know what? I'm gonna make your brain get a little more wrinkly. Is when you're older, you're able to perceive things more because you're older, you're generally smarter than a 10-year-old. You're gonna have more resources and know how to look through these resources. So if you apply yourself efficiently, which you absolutely can because you're a 33-year-old, and I'm saying this in this context of like comparing to a child because a lot of people are like, oh man, if I learned how to draw when I was 10, I'd be so much better. But no, the progress that you can make if you keep at it in 5 years is how long it's going to take a 10-year-old to get in when they're 20. So a 10-year-old will take 10 years to get to a level that you as an adult would probably take in half because you are, not only do you have adult money, you have adult problem solving, you have adult perception, and you have just the ability to retain information without going through like fucking schooling or whatever, you know? You can make time for it. When you're a kid, yeah, you have more time, but did you dedicate most of that time to drawing? Probably not. You're a lot, yeah, you can like be more exponential in your learning. Because when you're a kid, you're drawing, you're just fucking doing random shit. Paul. You also have a lot more inspiration because you have experienced more media. When you Google type before :2022. Starting to learn hobbies as an adult be faster? Compared to a kid, I think you would learn more efficiently as an adult, yeah. Ow, my head hurts. What the fuck? I don't want to go in here. Okay, let me use my repel. I think I should go to the town first. No, it's fucking bugged! Chunk is live. Okay, let me try... Well, maybe... I don't know, it's bugged. Whatever, it's pretty fast. Why did I go up here? My fucking Chungus life. I need to take a liquid gel. Not a Tylenol, because that gives you autism. Is there no town here? Map. Oh, I was- wait, maybe this way. Heart home. Let's take Tylenol together. When do I get fly? Can you fight lightning? Yeah. It's just neutral. Okay, Christ is pretty fast, I think. What the hell is Gligar? Is he flying? Because I remember that I had a card of him in the air. He's flying ground? That makes no fucking sense! Fuck him! Also, I thought he was purple. Okay. He flied, but he also dig. What the fuck? Not allow. I thought it was a bug. Okay, and then flying is good against fight because fight can't hit flying because they're fucking birds. You can't fist fight a pigeon. Do not fist fight the pigeons at the local park. You will get in trouble for that. Trust me. Yeah. Oh shit, I just tried flying a rock. Oh gosh. I didn't lose the 1v1 with the pigeon unless you were just using that as a reaction. Maybe I should just watch my Love and Deep Space cutscenes on stream. But I don't know if those might be better enjoyed privately. I would literally be like, yeah! I don't know what that is. Oh. He's giving me everything. Mystic Messenger? Mystic Messenger who? It's fucking Love and Deep Space. Love and Deep Space blows Mystic Messenger out of the water. Who paid his wife? Yeah, and her love interest was Raphael. Understandable. Honestly, they're all good boys. They're all very good boys. Thanks, Misa. I hope you had a Google stream. Yeah, I did play a lot of Mystic Messenger. I spent 60 bucks on it. So that I wouldn't have to wait for them to call me and shit, and I was just like reading everything. And then I was so pissed off because then I found out you couldn't romance the Hacker Man guy in the first playthrough, and the twink was the one that was obsessed with me, and I was like being mean as fuck to him because I was like, I do not want to romance this guy. And then he ended up being the romance anyways, and then I was like, oh my god. And then I found out I have to like get the DLC. And then turns out because I wasn't following a walkthrough, I didn't get the good ending, and then I never wanted to play it again because I was like, fuck! I picked the wrong choice. Anyways, I just played 11 Deep Space now. So. 11 Deep Space is great. Yippee! Yeah, 707. Get me out of here. I think there's a bunch of routes I skipped. But I kind of want to go watch Pirates. But let me run to town. My head also kind of hurting. Was it Zen? It was the blonde guy with the hair clips. I was so uninterested in him. I'm not into twinks. I like really big muscular men with big tits. Like big pecs. That's my type. I need a big chest. Oh my god. He must- yeah, I need somebody who does not ever skip the benches. Oh my god, I fucked up. Okay, it's fine. Damn, I just power washed the Roselia. Yeah, I need a man with breast implants. There was a video of someone measuring the Silas cosplayer with a tape measure, and his titties were like, I don't remember, but it was big. A girl brought a tape measure. That's insane. Good for her. I'm so glad she did. This is a whirlwind. Oh, nah. Actually, I don't need tackle. Yeah, it was in the compression shirt. I'm gonna open Twitter again and see if there's new videos to goon at. Yes! I wish that was me. Yeah, these are all like professional models they hired. Where's the... Gorgeous. Where's the big pecs? I don't know. Where's Silas? I'm just seeing Caleb and... Hey, where's Silas? And Raphael. Here he is. He's not where- oh no, that's Xavier. Where's Silas? Where's Silas? Where's Silas? What the fuck is this? I like Mime Jr. I don't like Mr. Mime. He's kind of weird. Is metal good against metal? I thought Bonsly was metal. What? He is rock. Okay, I need to the Pokemon Center. Hello? Maybe if I refresh my timeline, I can see some middies. Well, there's this. That's the body wash bottles. He's hiding all the other men's and putting his at the front. It should have been me. I should be there. Please. Oh yeah, I was gagged when I played this.
小红书。
Hold on, I have to interact with these so that I get more Silas posts. Silas, please? Oh, there. I need the close-ups. Give me the Silas posts. That's too close. Okay, a little further. What the fuck? Did they get, they're given notes on how to act and probably have to study some scenes from the game. If I had to guess. Save. Top movie clips, 7 out of 10.